Haunters! How's everybody doing today? We made it. It's Saturday. Spend all week kind of just hoping that it'll be the weekend sooner, faster, and the weekend actually comes. It's a mix between relaxing and kind of working harder than you ever have on personal stuff. Maybe all week you just spend all of your waking work time, all your busy hours, trying so hard to kind of level up things that are not you. And then when the weekend comes, it's all about leveling up yourself. I don't know. At least that's the way I feel. Because I spend all week taking care of kids, and then on the weekend, when I have little projects I wanna meek out, when I wanna write or something, I end up doing stuff that's like YouTube related. Like, I gotta figure this shit out. I had to delete some videos today because I was informed something I didn't know about the Twitch algorithm. Essentially, if you have any content that a sponsor wouldn't want to put an ad on, your entire channel gets locked into like a danger zone. The Twitch won't auto filter you, and as long as that content is on your channel, you're fucked. Essentially, they're not going to put your videos in the search bar if they can't make ad revenue off of you. So I had that chair fucking simulator video, and it was really just watching the chair. There's nothing graphic in it, but because it was about fucking a chair, that little parody game, people or YouTube didn't like that. I'm a little late too. I'm a little late on everything. I didn't go to sleep last night. I sort of I stayed up. I stayed up late on accident. I ended up watching the ending of The Haunting of Bly Manor. That show starts out creepy with some promise, but then the way it explains its ghosts, it's not really even scary at all. I don't know, like, I feel like I can't think of one off the top of my head. I can't think of one American horror movie or show that ever made me scared and ended that same way. I've had a lot of movies that start off creeping me out, like the tension is there, like It, Creepy Clown. It unsettles me unless it's playing off of my already existing fears. Like, I still can't watch a shark attack a human or anything else in the movie. I got really sad in the Megalodon movie because I thought the little Yorkie was going to get eaten. But yeah, if it doesn't play off my already existing fears, like horror movies, even Megalodon, using that as an example, they deal with the shark by the end. Even if it's like, oh man, the shark could be alive. Like, no, bitch, you gave your main characters power to deal with it. Sometimes I have nightmares of being late with work projects. I had a nightmare when I was just sleeping a little bit ago that there was somebody in the Discord whose name was like in these weird phonetics named penis, and he was just posting like the most toxic responses to everybody that was talking, and nobody knew who it was. He wasn't like posting porn or anything, he was just being a dick. like a passive aggressive asshole. It's such a stupid dream. What happens when you're late with the work project? Because you work weather, right? So if you're late, don't people depend on that information, or you like ruin an op? I don't know. You know you care about your job when you have nightmares about work projects. Generally, it'll just be someone is mad at me. I was saying that the only horror movie, or the only horror movies that have a lasting effect on me, is like Japanese horror movies, because they never, the Japanese are totally fine with the resolution of their movie being, yeah, this ghost could totally fuck you up. Still, they didn't solve it. This is the story of how these people died. I don't know, do you want it a happy ending? And the only time American horror movies get that close is like Freddy versus Jason, or Friday the 13th, Camp Crystal Lake, No Survivors. And they still try to kill the beast, but he's always alive. And that's just more of like an action movie that's fun to watch. I mean, yeah, his hand comes through the wall, and yeah, the blonde virgin girl gets chopped in half, but physical presence is a problem you can deal with. A ghost that could just be under your blankets and suck you down into the netherworld, how do you deal with that? You don't. You're just fucked. All those 80 horror movies are really only about not doing drugs and having premarital sex. I like the novelty of those movies, but those movies are not good. Friday the 13th is not a good movie. Nightmare on Elm Street, not a great movie. Mike Myers, even. Mike Myers is probably, in my opinion, the best of the 80s and 90s horror movies. Hey, Roxy. How was your day besides, you know? Are you home now, or are you communicating with us from work? Bum 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 ba-da-da. I do like the original Aliens movie. I don't think any of the sequels are good, but I really, really like the original's Aliens movie. And I liked the first Dead Space animated movie. You love all the Aliens movies? All of them are fun to watch, but the first one is truly special. It's kind of like Jurassic Park. The first one is special. The rest of them, you'll still watch them. That it just, sometimes nothing hits like that first one. Do you have Tabletop Simulator? No? What is it? You just don't want to look at this cute picture of Bella? Oh boy. I have an unread chat message. Oh, from you. From yesterday. I have my notifications on Steam turned off, so I always look at chat messages like, who's trying to talk to me? And everybody always thinks I'm an asshole because I ignore them, but no. That shit, it was appearing on stream when I was having to stream my monitor. And just like PlayStation messages, I didn't want people's messages appearing on stream. Especially if they were going to be like, I had a bad day. You play board games in it. Tabletop Simulator. Reviews. Tabletop Simulator makes me so happy. Oh, there's... the possibilities are endless. Like a Dungeons and Dragons setup. Somebody's playing a puzzle. Roulette. What is this? Zombies. Got DLCs. You can play Warhammer and pay child support. Simple interface with the ability to build complex board games, and boy, have people done so in the workshop. I hardly run by a game that people have not built in Tabletop Simulator. You could play Uno with anime girls on them. If you get it, I'll play Nemesis with you. It's got pretty much any game, every game imaginable. What's Nemesis? Is that like Resident Evil Nemesis? Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I'll have to look into that more. Actually, it's on sale. Maybe when I get my refund back from Design by Human. I finally found out what was wrong with my order. Apparently, one of the shirts in my order, or multiple of them, didn't have actual prints on them. So because the shipping was so behind, they just decided to give me a refund. Because they no longer, apparently, had the colors in stock that I'd asked for. Or the design was pulled. So I'm gonna have to order that pumpkin shirt and save it for next year. Look up in the chat. Oh wait, there's a board game called Nemesis that's based on the first Alien movie. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Literally penny pinching right now. They're just eating what is actually in the house. Wanted sliced hot dogs and scrambled eggs. Don't judge, it's so good. But somebody ate all the hot dogs, so I was like, eh, fuck it, I'll eat a tuna sandwich. Nope, no tuna. Then I said, all right, fine then, popcorn it is. You guys want me to send you a pizza? Here we go again. Got any threes? No, we're gonna order pizza. John has his Kia cards. Okay. I probably should have texted you that instead of asking you on stream. But I don't want you guys to be hungry. That's ridiculous. It's a pandemic and I know money is tight for everybody, and I know they cut your hours back. If you're hungry, I got you. It's really close. You start the game waking up from cryosleep. Oh my god, pizza! Everyone, how you doing today? Breezy is the food eating culprit. Gotta call up Sugar Daddy for some pizza money. No, I care about you guys, and I know that money's tight, and if a random comes in here and is just like, hey man, I'm hungry, I haven't eaten in 3 days, I have questions, not questions that I'm willing to ask, but I do question their integrity. But Roxy and John have been in the stream for over a year, so long time community perks. Because this is an actual community here. It's not me streaming trying to ring you guys out for every bit that you have. Not that all streamers are like that, but I just more mean we're all here for each other, not one way or the other. I've been here for over a year, I believe. I know. I have like a really long list of games you hate. Ace Joker, thank you for redeeming belly rubs for Bella. She's like, oh, I just got the bed to myself. It's just age. It's age. Exclamation point age. No, I didn't put follow because I wanted it to be shorter. But everybody else. Damn, Ace Joker with the silent year and 4 months. I don't know how long I've been here now. John's been lurking in the stream for over a year, and you by extension have been watching the stream through his account for probably about that long. And Keen forgot to follow me and had just been randomly showing up for like a month and a half because my Discord. Keen wasn't actually a follower. Keen showed up for over a month, like every day for some weeks. I feel like I went on an interview process. You just stream at the same time every night. Yeah. My schedule is consistent. Fucking Keen. Bella, I didn't eat anything. What are you smelling? Bella likes to smell my mouth, not kiss my mouth. She likes to smell my mouth, especially if I've eaten anything that she would want to eat, like chicken. Now she's begging. God damn it, Joker. She was napping and now she's begging. She's been begging all day. You should have just let her nap. No. I'm kidding. Only a little bit. I feel like some people... Ace Joker gifted out a sub to the community, their first gifted sub on the channel, and it hit Noivern. So welcome back to the hunt, Noivern, and thank you for gifting out that sub. You know we're gonna have I apologize for working the sleeping dream. You know we're gonna have a lot of adventures together. She's just, when she's been up today, she's been scratching my leg because she does not believe that I threw away that dog food because it was making her belly hurt. So she has been begging. I only messed around on Twitch because it seemed like a fun way to troll Orlay. I said this a few times, but I met Keen through a mobile app called Shop Titans that we play together. I remember it like it was yesterday, but it was like 5 or 6 months ago. It was the beginning of summer. Not even but June. And Orlay was looking for a new guild for him and his pal Leroy. He made the new mistake of shouting out in World Chat his extreme major contribution investments that weren't actually that good. And Keen said, I can make room for you. You like stuffed kittens? Orlay thought this was a sex joke about, you know, doing inexplicable acts to pussies. It was not a sex joke. Keen actually meant stuffing kittens. He's kind of a weirdo. The rest is history. I think what actually got me hooked in our guild is that when I joined the guild, we were stuck under a person that had just stopped playing the game, but had like a significant investment for how young the game was. And we were in a position where if we kicked him, the guild would suffer. And I was like, I can be a hero, baby. I can take away the sting. So in like a matter of like a week, I matched his investments in most of the buildings so that we could boot his ass, and we recruited around him. Hello! Today I'm earlier! Hey, Riggs. Pretty sure earlier has put most of his money into the app. No, I'm not. I spend $10 every month. Is it scary game day? Yes. We're playing Amnesia today. We left off in a room that I haven't explored with a 6-month pregnant baby. Good. I want to hear screams. This game, I think to this day, I've screamed the most on stream playing a game called Witch Hunt that is on the YouTube channel. This game is scary, but it's like attention scary, and I get quiet playing it a lot. To make things really scary, we're just going to sit on the pumpkin screen and talk about the state of the world. That's only for the beginning. This pumpkin was made by Small Hunter, which is Dirty Jack and Dies Lily's daughter. She's really, really into art. And I asked her if she would make us other pictures for other seasons. So we're getting close to October. I might have to hit her up for like a Thanksgiving themed Bella pumpkin. I don't know what she's gonna do with it. I kind of just want it to be like Bella growing food or chasing turkeys. I don't know. Riding a turkey? I have ideas, but ultimately it's up to her. Whatever she draws. Bella coming out of a cornucopia. They just want you laying around in the food. Bella's ridiculous. Riggs, how was your day? I just want you to know, Ace Joker, that 8 minutes ago you redeemed Bella rubs, and I've been petting Bella for 8 minutes. She's not let me stop. I tried to put her down, and she's been standing on her hind legs, propped up on my leg, just like having me pet her head. So I guess not technically belly rubs, but for 8 minutes. If I stop, she starts scratching her legs against. You probably got the most out of that belly rub that anybody has ever gotten out of a belly rub on this stream. It's all timing. Sometimes people redeem it when she's eating. Actually, a lot of the time people eat it. After she's done begging, when she realizes I'm not gonna give her food, she goes and starts eating, but she eats real slow. I'm jealous. Hey, Scoppy. Last night, after we finished playing Baldur's Gate, both of Bella and of Joker, after we finished playing Baldur's Gate, I tried to go to sleep. I ended up watching Haunting of Bly Manor. It was a nice story, but I didn't really like it because I didn't like it for an unfair reason. If it had gone into the story with the intention of telling me the story that it was, I would have been fine with it. But I went into it to be scared, and it didn't scare me. So I didn't like it for that reason. And also, it made me sad. And I don't like that shit. Fuck that shit. If I wanted to watch a movie to be sad, there are better options. Daisley, how are you doing? You know what always makes me tear up? Not cry, because I'm a He-Man woman hater. No, I'm joking. That's from Little Rascals. I don't actually hate women. I feel like that's important to say. Anyways, what always makes me tear up are those movies, the family movies, where towards the end of the movie, there's a scene where just one of the parents looks at their child with a sense of pride you can't really put into words. And every single time that shit happens, especially if it's Dwayne Johnson, I'm like, so I'm proud of him too. I don't know. I don't know if I should say that in jazz voice because I might get TOS for legal reasons. That was a joke. I had to explain the reference I was making because you never know. I've been giving belly rubs like I've never given her before. Who want it next? Thank goodness I haven't missed gameplay. Now we're in the just hanging out part. Cause after this part, pizza ordered. I swear to God, if it has pineapple on it, just throw it to the ground. Hello, hello. After this part of the stream where I'm just actively looking at the chat is when we all start focusing on the game and people run out of shit to say. Because we're not talking about our days anymore. Our head just gets immersed in our adventure, and when your adventure is a scary game like Amnesia, all any bitches gotta say is, oh shit! Oh goddamn! Ah! I'll never run out of shit TOS to say, unless I'm busy. I love the chatting part of the stream. I decided to leave the chatting part of the stream in our Amnesia videos and any other video I import. I feel like it provides an experience you can't already get on YouTube. So I just import the whole damn stream. I know I can fragment it and there's better ways to inflate my video library, but I think I'm just gonna have games that I stream for YouTube and then have Twitch streams that I import. Hot sausage. Diza made up a delish hot Italian sausage, and word I'll probably butcher. Nasi? Soldier isn't a fan of word I'll probably butcher. Hot sausage. Was your sausage always this hot? Or did I have to cook it first? Potato pasta balls. I'm actually playing the game you didn't recommend for me, and nobody recommends, Predator Hunting Grounds. But so far I'm enjoying it. I'm biased, I guess, because I love Predator. See, I like Predator too. I actually own 3 of the movies. Jack likes Predator. It really depends on if you're playing as the Predator or playing as the human and how much time you have. For me, my recommendations come off like short bursts of joy. For those type of games, if I can't get into a queue quickly, then it ruins the game for me, because then it just feels like I'm waiting. That's my experience with the game. If I spend longer waiting for a match than I do actually in a match, I get irritated. And Predator Hunting Ground suffers some queue issues. They actually made some things better than before. It's just a lot of room to improve. I just wish they added, okay, here's the deal with licensed games. Because Friday the 13th had the same issue. So licensed games like that, like Predator, they're either really slow to improve or they don't improve at all. You will get frustrated with the potential of the idea that they had, but ultimately other games in the genre with original ideas don't have to pay or go through licensing to make changes. For example, if they make any change to any iconic items with the license, they have to check with their license to make sure it's okay, and sometimes run approval through them, because they can't misrepresent the license. So it's more expensive and takes longer. It's unnecessary hurdles. So eventually those developers get tired of it. I think the crutch of Predator Hunting Grounds is that they're sort of leaning on that license a lot. Like, they got Arnold in his role, licensed the sound clips of him talking in the movie. You're one ugly motherfucker. I can't do Arnold voice. Some people are really, really good at Arnold voice. Nochi, easiest way to say it or learn it. There's a twist to it, but it works either way. Fireteam queues are instant, but Predator queue takes like 6 to 8 minutes. I often just do something else in between, but yeah. I need an Arnold voice next to Jazz voice now. That would be awful. Jazz voice is almost universally approved on our channel. There's not anybody who said, man, I really fucking hate Jazz voice. But my Arnold voice would be like my Deckard Cain voice. Every time I do the Deckard Cain voice, I feel like Jack is gonna burst into my room, come up to my computer desk, look me straight in my eyes, and slap the shit out of me and say, "Arg, bitch." Every single time. I can't do that voice without the image of Jack appearing as like some kind of pirate SWAT. Just gonna bust into my room like a Resident Evil operative. Well, maybe I hate Jazz voice now. Crosses arms and humps. I think you're outvoted here, Scoppy. There's been universal. The Jazz command in the chat was actually requested by you guys. Now that I know that, I like an Arnold voice. No, I said the Deckard Cain voice is the one that Jack doesn't like it when I talk like I'm a decrepit old man. Get your feet out of my begonias. Looks like I'm raspy. I haven't done that voice in a while. Practice time for Arnold voice. That would take me a lot of practice. It'd be like all my off hours just get to the chopper. All right, let me pull the game up. Pulling the game up. Pulling the game up. Do 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 do. Wait, my chat box just appear off the screen? It did. Has it been doing that the whole time? Interesting. Okay. When we were playing Predator, Bill was moderating for our channel. You're not ready for cold weather? I like cold weather better than hot weather because hot weather, your AC goes out, there's just nothing you can do. You're just miserable. If you're cold and your heater goes out, you could just fucking bury yourself in blankets and only peek out with your eyes. Have little mitts to hold your phone. We don't really very hot weather. Well, you get used to whatever climate you're in. You guys ever have those moments like, well, I guess not, but I was looking at my game screen and I was looking at it, and I looked up at my stream screen and I looked down at my game screen and I was like, whoa, where's Bowrin? And then I realized I can only see Bowrin on the stream screen. That was my I'm gonna call it gnome moments. Those were my that was my gnome moment. Silly gnome. Fucking halflings. A few weeks a year, it grows hot. Let me get Bella situated real quick so she won't be scratching my leg and freaking me the fuck out. And somebody just entered my house, so nobody was here before. Dwarves are basically hairy gnomes. That's a lie. And I'll tell you why that's a lie in just a moment when I check the door. Alright, yeah, it's just fam. Dwarves are created, or the original idea for dwarves was basically that they were goblins. They sort of morphed into the idea of dwarves, so they're not gnomes. It's actually something in Bowrin's journal. The dark dwarves that Bowrin fights are actually part goblin, part dwarf. The reason that the regular dwarves don't like the dark dwarves is because they're sort of like tainted monstrosities. And if Bowrin were to encounter Falgrim out during the day, he would notice that he's got patches of green skin. I wish I was an elf. Gnomes suck, dwarves rule. I'd love to be an elf. Alright, continue. Hasi Tirianen, alone, heavily pregnant and gradually turning into a monster, is trying to reach a desert town and the survivors of her expedition. Trapped under the desert, she activated a mysterious portal in an attempt to escape, but something went wrong, and now she is somewhere else entirely. I've been hunting cars today. Catch anything? Set a spike trap. Checked out 2 of them, or 3 of them. 2 were disappointing. Hi, Bella. I thought you were situated. So this is where we last left off after the second day. I think these are chairs. Is this like a waiting room? That didn't sound good. I was wondering when my game looks slightly foggy, and then I looked up at the Twitch stream and realized it looks perfectly fine there, so I must have turned the brightness up for you guys last time. Oh.
Another portal. Or it was. Ruins now.
My lamp is full, but I already have 2 of those. What came through that portal first that these girls are worshiping? Look at their faces. The ones that aren't destroyed in the center, look at that, like, gaping mouth right there. This is not going to be good. This is closed off. We have a huge belly. There's no notes here. I don't know what they're worshiping. I think it's sitting on something, but it has a tentacle face. It's not a monster that I've seen in the game. Or maybe it's like a penis fountain. Like, this is the weird shaped tip. This is the shaft. And this is its ejaculate. Just, it's coming out like a, maybe it's a toothpaste roller. Just worshipping a giant tube of toothpaste. Oh, spearmint! You make our gaping maw smell so fresh! Okay. Why are you scared?
This doesn't get any easier, does it, Marie? What do you suppose happened to the people who lived here?
Okay. Try not to forget about my coffee. It's almost too cold to drink. It's dark as fuck, but it's not alleviating the dark, and she's not getting scared. In our home world, when it gets dark, it turns like this gray color. But she's not scared in here. I feel like this is a trap. Penis! Hi, soldier. Don't worry, I just always assume it's soldier who loves the dick. Okay, how do we... Can we keep the energy on right there? What if we remove this? No, okay. That's as far as that can go. How far can you go? Can we get you a little further? Okay. This doesn't have power. I don't know what this is. I can't move this. It's stuck. I got it in the shadow so you guys can see that it's stuck. I don't really feel comfortable pulling that lever. What is this for? Is this like a transfer conduit? Is there anything else in here that can help me? Oh, maybe I used the first shoe to open this door over here. I got bad news. That breathing thing that just happened is one of the first times that I've ever heard that. If she gets more pregnant and there's like a mechanic where I can't run as fast or as far as I used to, shit's about to get real. It's about to get really real. I didn't like that sound. It's a lamp. Yeah, I definitely need that for the other room. can't read that. Just in case, calm down.
At least we got away from Leon. I never liked him. He liked me, but in the wrong way.
I've seen some really agile pregnant women. I hope you're one of them. I hope so too. And thank you, Ace. Lurk away, my man. Every streamer says it, but lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. And you never know what a lurker could become. Soldier's a lurker too. But he used to be a lurker that never spoke, and I didn't know anything about him. And now I know way too much about him. And he keeps telling me he wants to put it in Leroy's butt. I don't think he's lying. Hey Josh, how you doing? So can I look at these tablets? Does she have anything to say about these? I'm gonna assume they go right to left, maybe? Or left to right? So the green energy so far has been Batai. That looks like somebody got stabbed in the chest. So they're draining her of her Vitae as energy. Is she a sacrifice or is she significant? Because she's on this pedestal. This looks like they started using the Vitae for energy. It's got the locks. They're holding a cylinder. They're studying it. This person has like prongs in different parts of their body or labels. Maybe they're efficiently draining it for energy, because there's also a thing up here on the top that looks like the gate keys, the power cells. They use the energy to keep their Empress alive. We saw their Empress. But she didn't look like she was sitting in this throne. And I don't know what this symbol is meant to meant to show, other than it started over there. So they used the energy they got from others to keep their Empress alive. She also looks a little bit like the prophet that's been guiding us so far, or the goddess from the statue. They used the orb to create portals, which brought in the ghouls, or they sent out the ghouls to create more energy. We know that they were using the ghouls as a means to get Vitae more efficiently than torturing. They were essentially hunting. I think this is when they turned the Empress into the Empress Eternal, because they got a lot of power. They have a lot of power sources on her, and they're still worshiping her. So I guess this is the story of the Empress Eternal, or maybe, because this looks like a normal face, but you see this alien face up at the top. Maybe, because now she has the alien face here. Maybe they used the energy to trap or reincarnate this spirit into this girl. I don't have to go in my college, but I have online work. Lullabies are so scary in horror games. Camille and Lavender. Oh, you're making soap? Were you making soap like Fight Club? Stealing rich people's fat and selling it back to them? All right. Yay! This looks like they were torturing people over there. I'm looking for an escape route if I have to run from whatever happens in this room. I don't like that button. Yeah, this has got to be the first thing we push. Oh! Hi! I want to wash my...
Some sort of performance? Presentation?
Is it scanning him? It dumped him. And then the case ended right there. Oh, I forgot to hit this button. Bring out the next contestant. This one's empty. This one's for me. I wasn't fast enough. Oh, I'm being presented. It didn't rush me through.
There you are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one. Happy tears, I promise. I thought you might be a dream. Or that that something had gone wrong. What? I don't like this. What does it mean?
Sickness. Sickness. Wasting.
The child will be born with a sickness. It will waste her to nothing.
No.
I can help her. I can save her.
She's ill. She's ill, I remember. Oh God. Just like Alice, what do I do? Help me!
Aid within these walls.
Follow me.
At least I got to see you.
I guess I gotta step back in the thing and it's gotta drop me. Oh, the lever, Crunk. Come on.
If there's something in here that's gonna help you, I've got to try it. Anything.
This is the part of the roller coaster where it goes up. Click 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 click.
Shit! Ah! Oh, damn it!
Is my fear of the dark back? Because I got little sprouty sprout things. There's a lot of dead decomposition over here. Yeah, she doesn't like looking at that. Okay. Touch the baby. You like the baby.
I'm so sorry, my love. I should have known you were ill. I'll find a way to make you well. I swear. Just stay calm, my love. Stay with me. All will be well. Just dream. Dream of Paris, of sunlight on cobblestones and beautiful trees.
I got the
Dream,
bone evidence.
and it will all be better.
Oh, she's scared of the dark now. We're in dangerous territory again if she's scared of the dark again. Oh, I pulled it. Four. There's something over there she didn't like staring at.
I don't want to know what I'm stepping on.
I don't like it in here. I can't open this, it's a dead end. But these might be the portal tracks where they led the ghouls in safely. But we are not heading to a happy place. I guess that first direction we went was the best way to go. There was just matches the other directions. Alright. I know you don't like looking at it, but look. A lot of what's down here is unpleasant.
is that?
Can you feel the love tonight? I don't like the sounds that are coming in from behind me.
Oh, my heart.
Oh man, I didn't even see the monster. I just saw like pulse of energy. I can't move, whatever that is. Oh, this game makes my skin itch. Sorry, the fan under my desk was turned off because in Phasmophobia it makes me really, really cold. But in this game, my hands get really sweaty. And I usually put them under my desk.
I think they're more rifts back to our world. Can we get to one of them? Look. Those bright places. I think they're more rifts back to our world. Can we get to one of them?
Okay. Bella, please, please, please go lay down. You're very sweet. I've been spending all day with you. There's no food up there, I promise. I have 2 matches. Shit. All right. Based on my non-extensive gameplay of horror games, the way this room is set up, the The way this room is set up, I feel like I'm gonna have to stealth around these pillars while something is in there, like maybe it doesn't see me, but it's patrolling. And based on that thing right there at the top, it looks like one of those light pillars. Maybe I'll have to do a puzzle in there. I was so good about conserving my oil. This is like a big oil thing.
Pavlos, by my knee, delivers constant chatter about the honeycomb he found. Phila, little face, serious, tongue stuck out as she draws in the earth with his stick. Hermia catches the boy up in her arms and flashes me a tired smile. I too am tired, but I am grateful for this day.
It's a memory, I think. She promised aid. Within these walls, she said. I'll do anything, everything to get you home, my love. I'm here, my love. I'm here.
It is time. I hold her down, stroking her neck. She is oblivious, nuzzling at me. I thank her for her company, for her comfort, for her nourishment. I cut her throat swiftly. She complains, but it does not take long. I catch the blood in a clay pot. She will save us this winter.
Extracting vitae. It's such like a normal thing for them that they don't even realize that they're fucking monsters. I have 3 matches, and I really would like to use them outside this room because the one torch I lit is across the room from anything useful. Fuck it. Girl. I still hear I'm quiet. Soldier and I are just having a chill night watching TV. It's alright, cuddle up. I found a crucifix.
I do not like the look of this.
Actually, it looks like a dagger. This turned when I picked it up. A lot of things don't turn, so that might be important. Let's not throw that. Yeah, see, this didn't turn. This turned too. Group these up. Different symbols. Oh, the door closed behind us.
Here? This is the place I can help Amari?
Vitae is life against sickness.
What do I have to do?
Create Vitae. Sit. Be healed.
The energy that powered the portal. Right, because that was so easy to find last time. Don't worry, Amari. There must be a way to make it here. She wouldn't have said it.
Can we use the corpses? These are all turning toward.
This looks dead. Needs energy to bring it to life, I think.
Okay. Let's read the notes. Kid's going to have to live off Vita, I'm guessing. Only way to survive. The nerve system. Aren't really notes. Okay, so I have something that looks like fire, something that looks like a Y, something that looks like blood. The game is treating these like walls. I thought I might have to go back there. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to go that way. Consolidate the resources we have real quick. Okay, the symbols on the top of these nozzles match. So we're missing one, at least one. There's a button down here. Another Y. This room is very dark, but I'm trying not to waste my lantern. Because I don't have a lot of matches. Oh, this is lovely. Thanks for having that back in the corner. You had another one over here, I just couldn't see it. What is this? That looks fun. Who likes needles? Alright, so we're gonna have to go in there. It looks like we're missing one of these cylinders, or maybe we don't even need a third one. We have 2 fires and 2 Ys, and there might be another blood button in. I don't know. All right.
I lie amongst rustling grass, up on the hillside above the bay. It is the day after the rain. I can smell the green on the breeze. The skies are blue now, with only wisps of cloud. The bell of the white goat clanks nearby as she rips and chews at leaves. I close my eyes and listen to the world.
Sounds like a nice Tuesday afternoon. Under the sign of Olin, the 8th rise, the 3rd calling, I, Kemi, make this record. There's a fault on the 3rd shuttle rail. I have diverted shock to the Factory 5 while this is investigated. As a result, portal station Rakiosta reports unsanitary stock buildup and requests additional staff with Akari stones and Kari stones to control the harvesters. I have forwarded the message to allocations, so recorded in her name eternal. So yeah, the track that we walked in was made for the hunters.
That's the station again.
And they got backed up. Something broke, so they needed more people with cattle prods to keep hunters in line. And the refuse that they were making being fed was building up. So they needed janitors to clean the tiger cage. Walk through this. This looks like a Y right here. One light. Girl, you need to calm down. This room is really bright in comparison to some of the places we've been in. Why are you being such a dick?
Don't listen to the world, my love.
Oh, fuck you.
Just sleep. Oh, Amari. I remember when Alice was like this. When we didn't know the future. Oh, my love. We will go home. We will.
The wind howls, but I am warm, cocooned under the blanket by the fire. Her head rests on my shoulder, and I listen as her words flow. Plans, hopes, dreams, fantasies. Everything that we know is impossible. But I know that it doesn't matter, for we will be together, and that is everything.
Okay. That looks like a fun room with bones just in the room that we're in. So, yay! Can we close this? No, of course we can't. Can we go under this table? No, of course we can't. Okay. Under the sign of Olin on the 8th rise, the second column, I, Teodi, make this record. The Vitae flow has reached equilibrium across the network as a result of the adjustments to Factory 6. This is in line with the recent calculations, and indicates that we will indeed have more than sufficient flow to sustain the Empress and meet the demands of the populace until the new factories are connected 100 rises from now. So recorded in her name eternal. So they didn't just have these harvester factories, they were portaling in new creatures, an abundance of creatures to continue making Vitae. An energy that they deemed perfect, since it basically ran off life. And they didn't just want enough to survive, they wanted an abundance. Enough to sustain their Empress for 100 years and her populace day to day. What? I think I was asleep for the last 20 minutes. Are you tired? voice type. Did say you have insomnia. There's something in that tank, and with it beeping like that, I don't feel like it's gonna stay that way. To the sign of Olin on the 8th rise, at the 4th calling, I, Itharu, make this. The memory view process has undergone refinement by Suvar. Short bursts of memory are optimal. Combined with the new elixir, the memory cycle now reaches full application at no longer than 57 IDAR. Our goal is now to reduce the cycle of pain to improve the public perception of the process. Timaku has ordered it, and so it must be. It's shaking its head in there. Oh no! I accidentally double-clicked it because I was nervous. I drink coffee most of the day, and somebody ordered me a burger.
There's someone in there, still alive. I don't think I can get it open.
Under the sign of Edu on the 12th rise of the 2nd calling, I, Itharu, make this record. The cycle of replenishing is now as follows. 1 application of elixir of flower of Imirish, that the memories of pain be erased. The application of extracted materials to raise level of Inda above indication level, that the subject's potential be maximized, so recorded in her name eternal. Can I get this thing over here? I don't. Can't. Oh, I do. Alright, so I am not doing great on oil, but I'm not going to use any of the oil that I have, because we don't know what we'll be full on, I guess. And I only have 1 match. Why can I never remember the next line of that song? I don't want to set the world on Fire.
It is the first time I have seen him in a week, and it is as if 10 years have bent his spine, sapping the flesh and the color from his cheeks. His eyes are red-rimmed. They will not meet mine. Fear grips my heart and starts to squeeze. Son, he says, she is with the gods now.
I just wanna start the flame in your heart. In my heart, I have one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. Subject 1145 SV. Initial extraction indicates worker class with a familial structure, consisting of a partner and 2 offspring at the time of capture. High potential yield. Per protocol, focus further extraction on early contact with partner and formative years of offspring. In addition, typical strong memories relate to capture location and parental connection. They were looking for babies. Or people that can breed babies. Basically, from just that note alone, and because they're trying to make an abundance of Vitae factories, they're looking for people with the potential to breed. You had a family when they captured you, they're gonna just make you a cum dumpster. Have all the babies. Subject 1144 SV. Initial extraction indicates worker class, no immediate family, but a strong connection to a single individual. Average potential yield. Focus further extraction on contacts with that individual. Ignore all pre-adult memories. Has no familial connections, typically indicate no positive material to you. Subject 1143 SV. Initial extraction indicates subservient class, no immediate family, low potential yield. Focus further extraction on earliest memories, but also consider discard. Are they using the memories to traumatize them for Vitae instead of using the hunters? Like, was this their initial process?
Under the sign of Idu on the 4th rise at the 2nd calling, I, Atharu, make this record. Research into the revised chamber has led to a breakthrough. Introducing the memory capsules allows for a more intense reaction to the pain, rising to a tensor level of 17 immediately. Subjects no longer rapidly burn out. Our supply problem is solved. Direct stimulation of the nerves, followed by a dose of elixir of Emmerich, followed by an application of the subject's own best memories. Or to view it another way, fear, oblivion, hope. Fear, oblivion, hope. It's so simple. Without fear, there is no Vitae. Without hope, there is no fear. So recorded in her name eternal.
So yeah, they're chaining their memories back to back. So they're afraid and they get the energy they need, but then they give them hope. And they prioritize people with families because people with families and connections have more things to fear than people without. They have something to live for. They want to live. And if you want to live, then you're more afraid to die. Pretty fucked up. This shirt's heavy. Fuck your chair. Oh no, what if I bring that in that room and it frees the person in the middle?
Oh, look at them. I wonder who they were. I need to tell you about Alice, little one. She was your sister. For a while, in our little rooms in Paris, it was just the three of us. She loved stories. And she loved to play in the park. And she's with your father now. And you're with me. Oh, and there was Maka. Alice's toy monkey. I've got him here. I'm sure she'd love him to be yours.
It's pacing the door. Did I miss something? I thought Alice was just blind. She just told us that Alice had a degenerative disease where she was just wasting away. Her vision was probably one of the first things to go. Okay, so it keeps passing the door. I dropped the power thing. I should have thrown it. Now I have to pick it up. It's the Gray Lady. Roll d20. Did that go off? It said 5. I have my headphones on and it's loud. How many are out there? Just the one in the middle? She's teleporting around the room. Okay.
That might be our ride out of here.
Oh my god. The Gray Lady? If you Google Amnesia Rebirth monsters, you'll come up with a tab where the monsters were leaked before the game released. The Gray Lady is the third monster. She looks like this person,
Hello?
black.
Can you hear me? I don't know. Grunt or something if you can hear me. Christ. So close, but I can't reach you.
Bitch, we're about to torture this guy. You read the same notes I did. Or, well, it is a guy. It has a little dingle. Okay, so... I wonder... They said the pattern is fear, oblivion, and hope. Yeah.
This doesn't seem to be working. Have I missed something?
Okay. Obviously, I don't have the person hooked up yet. Is that green when it goes in?
God. Even if you can hear me, I don't know how to get you out.
Oh shit. This is the room that creature was in? But I don't see it anywhere now. What game made you dislike the great look at her? She wasn't in Dark Descent. She's in this game. In Dark Descent, the only monster creatures that you deal with are the monster creatures that Alexander and Daniel created. He wasn't able to use the portal.
What am I going to do?
Alexander and Daniel weren't able to use the portal because they didn't have enough energy. That guy's over there talking. What is this? I'm missing something. Is it this? So Daniel and Alexander created the monsters to sort of simulate the monsters that Alexander already knew from here. Fire.
This is how they got Vitae. These machines, they inflict pain, and Vitae comes out. Oh, little one. That's what I'll have to do if I want to make you better.
Can you use the flat pieces on the table to attach to the machine? I think maybe you're on a delay. Is there a third piece? Third kind of piece? Oh. Oh, okay. I can't put them all in at once. If you're not gonna like torturing this guy, I advise you turn away for this part, because it looks like that's where this is headed. I have to hold the lever the entire time. That guy's just getting absolutely fucked.
I'm so sorry.
So that's lovely. That's a lovely game mechanic. Thank you for that.
That's it, I think. That's enough. This will cure Amari?
She needs the time. This will aid.
Well, I've come this far.
Okay, so I only had to do it the one time.
For you, Amari. I'm not so sure about this.
Oh my god. I'm not I can control the camera this much. I can't look away. It won't let me look away.
Has it worked? Speak to me, damn you! No! I don't know if that worked, little one. I hope you're all right. That this was all worth it. Let's get out of here.
Alright, we got this powered up, right? Your belly just started hurting during that? This game is rough. I feel like they really tried to hit everyone's fears. Mine of water, people scared of needles. They got a teleporting lady monster. One shaped like hunting hounds.
Let's see if this thing works.
This looks like a hunter transport.
Come on, Emily. Let's see if it will take us home.
The vigil for Alice. Candle of Remembrance. I got an achievement called Torturer.
Oh, God, Emily. What else could we have done? What else could I have done? That could have been Salim, or Hank, or any of us. This place, this horrible fucking place, is making me into one of them. But if it worked, it's worth it for you, little one. You're all I have.
I don't feel like this is taking us somewhere where we want to go. It looks like we're going to the Jurassic Park.
Oh no.
We're in the feeding pens. This is not a transport.
It's all right, little one. A rift, a way out of this world, see? We can use the bracelet to get through here. Come on, open up. How do I get the doors open on this thing? No. No, 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 no. Stop, goddammit, stop! Take us back! Shit!
I have no control over where I'm going.
My bracelet. The rift can't be far.
Oh
Every
no.
one of these is a living person. Oh God, no. No. I swear we have no goddamn luck.
It's moving. There's two of them and they're moving around the track. Oh my god. Something tells me I should run.
It's okay, my love. They're everywhere. I don't know how to get out. Oh shit! In case you haven't deduced this earlier in the game,
When you get caught and fail in this game, she blacks out to protect herself. When she blacks out, her fear virus sort of like takes over, and she turns into a ghoul until the moment she feels safe and like allows herself to be free, or wills herself to come back for the baby. So I'm infected with whatever's wrong. Also, when I tried to run past that thing, it grabbed me and made me stop. Okay. My coffee is officially forgotten about. There's nothing like being mauled by a evil amnesia dementor to make you forget that you made a nice hot cup of coffee. I'm gonna watch so many comedies after we finish this movie, or this game.
They can't get to us in here. It's all right, Amari.
Okay. I thought we might be close to the portal because these vines were by the portal.
All right.
We can do this.
I don't hear anything yet. She gets worse every time. It could be a thing. I honestly don't know. I don't know if there is an ending where she turns into a monster. I think the mechanic is that her will to live for the child and what she'll do for the child is so strong that she always snaps back to herself to be a mother. The veins got darker, I thought. The veins get darker when she's in the ghoul form, like when we saw Richard in the maze, his veins were completely black, and that's what she turns into. But Richard didn't. Richard didn't have anything to live for. Okay. So we're not done being stealthy yet.
We just have to reach that brightness. There, on top of the building. That's the rift.
Okay, there's one right there. Shit.
We can get past them. We must. If it has cured you, my love, it was worth it. Sure.
Happy light, happy light, happy light. You're not happy with the light anymore? He must be right on the other side of the wall. Who's a little sneaky pooky weapons? Oh. Sorry, Bella. It's a Supreme Bella time. I had to wake you up. Geisley says, who's a widow snooky pooky wookums? That's you. She's like, things are too tense. Time for Bella. Mal says Bella's the only other Pookie allowed. Oh, I'm slowly going insane, Bella. We have to save the baby. We have to save the baby. Is Small's nickname Pookie? Pookie Hunter. Small Pookie. Were you sleeping? You having a good dream? Oh. Are you gonna beg me for the next 3 hours? Now that we woke you up again? She just whispered, I will kill you. To me to remind me. The only Pookie besides Bella. Oh. Mwah. Mwah. Our bed. You're fine up there. We don't have our lantern anymore? It fell when you dropped off the trolley thing? Was I supposed to be able to pick it up? Because it's trying to give me oil. Are we playing this game on hard mode? Honestly, I was so tense from just having dodged all those creatures. Oh, great. Is it your turn to fuck with me? I think that boy right there is to tell me that the next thing we'll be dodging in this happy little adventure are the hungry hunters. I'm gonna just say this. If you have to make your game have like this torture mechanic, thank you for making them black shapes at the very least. Anonymous black shapes, and not just that we're constantly looking at tortured humans the whole game. And if we have to hold the lever, it is a small mercy that we were at the very least not able to see the source of the screaming. A small mercy, not a big one. Not to be confused with a mercy. I still really didn't like that part. A set of capsules containing a reddish fluid.
I am trapped. I will die here. We have failed. Our sabotage shattered the Great Gate, and the world has shattered with it. My own eyes have seen the most skilled of my kindred wither into floating wraiths of nightmare. Despite all, the Empress still lives, crouching atop the tower like some vast spider, draining life and pain from the factories. It was our task to bring her reign to an end, and I failed. I still have Kita's formula. If any companion, stranger, explorer of the ruins finds this, then take the vial. It will seed the red flesh into the Vitae and spread it through the system. Finish my work. End the suffering. Forgive our folly.
Oh. So this man grew a conscience at some point, and he wanted to stop the pain factories. The red vials I picked up must be the shadow. Canisters of the shadow. He wants to release the shadow into the stream of Vitae and destroy their systematic torture. The monkey is Alice's toy. It's a keepsake because Alice died before they went on this expedition. She was sick with a form of illness that caused her to sort of disintegrate, like atrophy of the body.
More oil. I'm not sure I need it anymore.
Injection system designed to take fluid out of the capsule. Huh. She's not scared over here, but it's pitch black. There doesn't appear to be anything on the floor. Something's got to break in or something, because I don't know where I'll go after this. I don't have an escape route planned. It did break that wall down. Yeah, I'm releasing Shadow into their system and destroying their planet with it. The same way Daniel could use the Shadow to kill Alexander in the end of Amnesia 1. But it still wants to hurt me, it's not our friend. Alright, so this is water. So real quick before we do this part, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and bathroom so I can water on my face too. So I'll be right back so I don't have a panic attack. I'll be right back. All right. Under the water. Cool, cool. Oh, that hit you. That hit you a while ago. That was, Ace. Interesting. The water is my shield. I thought this is the way we go. Shit. I don't know where I don't know where I'm going. Okay. We were just there. It's okay. It's okay.
Yes, come on, come on.
How's everyone? My day was good. Did brunch with friends. Celebrated my birthday a bit early. The blizzard party?
I think we're okay.
A blizzard party like Dairy Queen ice cream, or like, oh, it was very cold. You showed the temperature early. What'd you do for your birthday? I'm just having mini panic attacks.
I just want to lie down now. Just for a little while. But we can't stop, can we?
Also, happy birthday early. When is your birthday? My sister's birthday's tomorrow. No, it's literally a blizzard out there. Are you going to end up fighting the baby? So, somebody in the community said that they were very concerned that the baby would be hurt and didn't know if they could watch the rest of the game. So I asked another friend of mine if the baby gets hurt, and they said in the most non-spoilery way that they can, that you are capable of saving the baby. And we'll see what that means when we get there. They said capable, though. Like a choice. Capable. So we gathered at one house, baked cookies, and played cards. October 30th. Trick or treat, smell my feet, give Christine something good to eat. It'll last 18 years or so. I don't know if
I don't know where this will take us, but it's coming to us.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm happy to see our own dimension. Oh, shit.
See this onset in infancy. Fever, seizures, degeneration of the nerves, slow development, such as lead to vomiting, suffer loss of hearing, muscles may atrophy. No known treatment. This will cause breathing difficulties within the year, invariably fatal.
Gonna have nightmares and I'll blame you.
Alice.
Whoa.
Marie.
It's dark, Mama. It's so dark.
Shh. It's all right, little one.
Goodbye, book. And that one's chained to the ceiling. Gonna have nightmares.
Alice went away.
I know.
I'm just throwing everything into the nether. Can I throw your dresser into the nether? No, it won't let me lift it higher than my waist.
Oh.
Alice went away. I don't want to go away. Mama, I don't want to go. Don't let me go.
Marie! Just hold on.
Mama! I don't want to go.
Marie!
I hated everything about that.
Marie! Where? No, shit. Not yet. Not yet, please. Please. A little one. Just wait. Please wait for me. I don't think I can do this. No! Smoke. The village? Maybe. Maybe.
My run speed has changed. She's holding her belly.
Doctor! Oh, thank Christ. I need you. I need you now. I know it's crazy, but the baby... My waters have broken.
Taken Yasmin. Come to the tower. Do you...
The tower. I'll try. I'll try. All right. Hold on, little one. Just hold on. Fuck.
Okay. We gotta be getting real close to the end. Everything is hard for her to do.
Mother Mary. This is bad.
How is that even physically possible? What?
Look, up ahead. We'll be okay. We will be okay.
This is the escort part of the game?
Just hang on. Doctor! Someone help me, please!
Can I open any of these doors, or is this cinematic? Still time to throw shit. There's nothing in that room. There's hanging people in here? Jesus, what?
Shit! No. No, please, God. Mother Mary, not now.
We're hanging upside down. I thought that landed on us.
What the hell have I ever done to you?
Alright, are we getting out of this ourselves?
Who's there? Who's there? Help me! Help me, please! Tassie? Yasmin? Yasmin! Please. Please get me down. My water's broke. I need the doctor.
I killed them.
What?
I killed them. All of them. They were trying to help, but they saw my face, and I could taste their fear.
Fuck. No. No. Yasmin, please don't. I'll help you. I'll try. Where is the doctor?
I don't know. He was with me when I...
What happened to you? What happened to all of us?
It's all broken up. The tower. We were in the tower. She saved us from the desert.
Who is she?
I don't know. A ghost. A god. She only wanted to help.
It was her. She did this to us?
It didn't need to happen, Tassie. She was trying to help you. I can't remember. I'm sorry. It's trying to take me again. Oh, we must be quick. Quickly! It's coming. Oh, it can smell you. Run! Tassie, run now!
She put herself in the trap to save me.
Tassie, it was you! You did this!
I can't run faster than this.
I'm here, Tassie.
Doctor!
I've got you.
The baby. She's coming.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm here. I've got you.
Trust no one? No, not in a horror game about a baby. I didn't know this horror game was going to be about a baby. Rebirth can be a lot of things.
No! No!
The curse, the ghoul, it's in you. We cannot risk it. I will help you save the child. Be strong. Don't let the creature take you. Breathe. Breathe. Focus on me. Look at me. Stay you. Stay Tassie. Good. Now, Tassie. Whoosh, now. That's it.
Don't black out.
Keep
Don't black.
focused on me. Not long now. You can see the head. Almost there. Again?
No! Please, no! No!
You're doing well. Nearly there. Eyes on me. Calm yourself. That's it. Good girl. That's it. Once more. I thought she might be tainted, but she... perfect. Well done, Miss Trianon. You have given us hope.
Please. Let me hold her.
I know. For you, the child comes before everything else, even the lives of your friends. Your husband. All she wanted was the child. Just that.
No!
We could have gone home, if not for you. So, now, I must do what you would not. If we are to be cured against our lives, what is one child?
Fucking dare!
You could so easily have made it up.
Only someone who's not a parent could ever think that.
Stop! Stop, damn you! Give her back to me!
Only someone who has never loved or been.
No! Fucker! Leave her be! Please. Hurry.
I'm just gonna put it this way: as a teacher, every child is unique. So if you're the kind of person that thinks you can make another, it doesn't happen that way.
Please, bring her back! Is there nothing you can do for him?
He's changing. Like heck. He may be in control now, but I don't think it will last. I have laudanum. It may help. Out of your mind! Salim will be dead by now. Accept it.
Don't go, Tassi. We can get help. I can't do this anymore. I just want to be with him. I don't care what happens.
He said that the entity that's been helping me survive has only wanted the baby. And she doomed all of the rest of them to being ghouls to try to save her own child. Because her child meant more to her than anything. All of their lives, everything. So he's trying to give the child to the god to save himself. The ghouls are statues here.
Don't hurt her!
All right, so real quick story refresher or explanation for those of you who are popping in late. Hi, Bill, or those of you who were tabbed out or for whatever reason you're paying attention now. The spirit that's been helping us the entire game. We had amnesia in the beginning. We didn't really know why we were at the crash when everybody else seemed all spread out. We were basically retreading ground that people we went on the expedition with were already they already treaded that ground, and we were like, wow, why are we so far behind? Did they leave us behind? It turns out that we left of our own accord. The god that's been helping us, the lady, the prophet lady, she wanted our child, and we know that Tassi cares more about her children than anything, having already lost her first child, Elise, to a degenerative disease. She wasn't ready to give up her second child before it was even born, or at all. The god probably sped up her pregnancy, which is why she went through 9 months of labor in like a week or two. But yeah, she wasn't ready to give up her child, so she decided that she was going to go find Salim wherever he was. She probably already found him dead the first time, and then headed back for the plane for some unknown reason. But yeah, she wasn't going to give up the child, and so the god cursed all of them with the disease that makes them ghouls. They're all infected. They have no hope of surviving because they won't give the god lady what she wants. So the doctor, having sort of had a lucky turn, not only is he still alive, he doesn't appear to be infected by the ghoul virus, and he delivered the baby that the god wants. So in a bid to save himself, he took our baby and our amulet, and we chased him into this portal where we are trying to save Mari, our little baby. I'll admit I'll never grasp what it feels like to care for a child, the mother, but I can understand. Yeah, he's like, you could just make another baby. It's not like that. Anybody who's ever had love for a child or person in general knows that nobody's quite the same. You're not going to have a second baby that's exactly like your first. So We're chasing down Amari to try to save her, keep her out of the god's clutches, and kill the doctor because, oh, son of a bitch. Yasmin killed apparently the inhabitants of the village, and I don't know what kind of monsters we're gonna face as we chase them down. But we're getting really near the end of the game, so from this point on, we shouldn't have any pregnancy pains. Our baby is already born. Well, let's save it. We still have 3 vials of that red fluid, I think, too. Yeah.
Amari! I'm coming!
I still got my baby bump. Can I still calm myself with it? No, we gotta be at the tail end of the game.
I see you, you bastard! I see you! Bring her back! Don't do this! Please don't do this to us! Come on!
Can I open this? No. My elevator went down. Guess we'll take the scenic route. The really scenic route.
He will die. What other choice do we have?
Hank, stay with me, Hank.
Accept her bargain, Tessie. No, it is painful. This way we all live. Maybe even Salim.
Oh, it is really dark down here. Cool. So I'm not done with the Dementors yet.
Stupid, selfish little girl. Hank will die because of you. We'll all die.
Don't listen, Tazzy. It's all right.
Please. Goddess. Queen, whatever you are. He's dying.
You know my terms, Tazi Channel. Have you changed your answer?
No, I can't stay. I can't give her up.
Then I cannot save you. But I am not a monster. I will give you aid before you face the desert.
I refused her. She wanted me to stay until the baby came. She wanted Amari.
The VOD will still be available on Twitch until probably late tomorrow. Maybe before I go to bed, I'll knock it off, but I have to wait to export it. The second VOD will be on YouTube. After it's imported to YouTube, I will post the links in the Discord. Good night, Cadence. Thank you for hanging out. okay. So before we even read this note, there are 4 connectors, and he already poisoned this one with the shadow, and we have the other injector for the rest of them.
Tyna, closer than kin. Take these vials. They contain my formula. There are 4 major vitae flows into her tower. Find the maintenance ports. 1 vial should suffice for each. Seeding the flesh into a flow should choke it, cut off her supply, and wreak havoc at the factory outlets themselves. But be wary. The red flesh is volatile, and unless all the flows are stopped, the constant cycle of pain and fear will continue, and our penance will not end. I know that if you succeed, the tower will fall, and we will not meet again in this world. But perhaps, if the true ancestors deem that we have atoned for this great sin, we may yet meet again, in another place. All my hopes go with you. In all our names eternal.
So, there might be a way to end all of this. But it doesn't sound like any of us would survive.
Give him water from the fountain, and he will be well.
Malik, help me, please.
I have him. Here. Mr. Mitchell, can you hear me?
Here, Hank, drink.
God in the devil. Look. His wound. It was closing.
Drink, all of you. It will sustain you in the desert.
The fountain. We drank. Oh, Holy Mother.
Wow.
I suppose it could be worse. There has to be a cure. We just need to get home.
It's more than a rough hair day. This looks like it leads further down. Where does this go? Ah, okay, so this is the door by the elevator that we were taking earlier. I'm just gonna unlatch that for now, in case we're in a hurry on our way out.
What would your old dad have made of this, Tazi? To stand here, to have seen this place. Almost a shame we have to leave.
I'm sorry, I couldn't. Not after Alice.
Hey, I know. I do understand. And so will Salim. We'll find a way to...
Mr. Mitchell.
I'm all right. I can't quite see properly. Something at the edge of my eyes.
Shit.
She's not afraid of the dark right now. Okay, now she is. Alright, are we going to be running from ghouls or those Dementor things?
Mitchell, stop! I will shoot! Run! Run from me, Darcy! Go! Quickly!
Hank.
I guess we haven't seen Hank, and they're giving us a huge intro of what happened to him. So I'm guessing we're about to see Hank. Definitely use those. Okay. Oh, we didn't even... Wait. Oh. Call me crazy, but I don't want to go in the room with the blood trail leading into it.
Malik, you stopped him. You saved us. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Hank is definitely down here. We need a connector. I thought I just saw something light up. Just this rock? No? There's got to be a reason to unplug this. Because I can't unplug this one. Huh. Can't interact with them. Pick this. This is as far as it goes, and the only thing it connects to is that, and I can't unplug this one. And this one, I don't know where this goes. It's taunt. You're probably not supposed to be able to do that, but out of curiosity. Yeah. Okay, if we unplug this, what does this do? Giant machine, yeah, I get that. Do we use the injector on any of this stuff? Doesn't look like an injector thing. Open the door between the panels. Ah. I like you, Bill. You're smart. You're the smarts. I hadn't even gotten to the mental process where I was thinking about shortening it. Shortening the journey days.
Darcy. Darcy. I can smell you. You are nearly lost. Fight it. Fight it. It will take you, Darcy. It has taken me.
Thank you. Oh, Christ. I'm so sorry.
He hung himself.
I don't know how to help you or any of us. I need to save Amari.
Hey, I got my root canal. All of a sudden, I can taste. Nice. Bill said something about opening a door between the thingies. Wait, I was totally focused on what we could do. I want 3% credit, 1.5 credit, and a hug, Leroy. That's a deal. Thank you, Leroy, and thank you, Bill. French toast is the best way you can taste. I didn't know I couldn't taste, to be honest. I guess I got used to it for a year. I feel like since he's in there, I'm gonna go ahead and lock this up. Is there something else this way? No. Okay. Also, you got me addicted to Bayonetta? What do you mean? You've been watching other people play it? Why don't you play it? We haven't finished Bayonetta yet. We're almost done. Watch the playthrough on YouTube? Ah.
I can aid your companions, but you must stay until the child is born.
One life against the rest of us.
We could save Selim.
Tazzy, it has to be your choice. It's your life.
I can't, Hank. I can't. I lost Alice. I will not give up this child.
I'm coming.
A sugar daddy? Bayonetta's pretty cool. I don't have a Switch, so I can't play 2 and 3. So if 2 and 3 are something that you're interested in, you're either gonna have to play them yourselves or find another playthrough on YouTube. I just saw it on sale. Someone that won't cringe when they lose $1,000? $1,000?
Where's he taken her? Amari! Paris, we could get home if I can find some more Vitae.
Okay. Oh. I brought the child, now save us, change us, lift this.
Lift this curse! If that's what it is, she had no right to take the decision! She was thinking with her heart, not her head! God!
I see you, you piece of filth!
She will not
Bastard!
answer!
What have you done with her?
You must listen. I am trying to save.
Stop!
What are you?
Have no fear, Tazi Trianon. I have no wish to hurt you or your child.
Then let us go! With the portal I can take her home!
She will die. You do not remember?
The child will be born with a sickness. It will waste her to nothing. Here with me, she can live. Here, there is hope.
No. I thought I cured her. In that horrible place. You showed me.
A temporary respite. As with her sister, the illness is too deeply rooted. I am sorry. Vitae can halt this decay. For a time. But is no cure. She will always need it. Follow. I will take you to her.
What's over here?
Come with me, Tazi Trianon, before you are lost.
Yes, ma'am.
I saw the child within you. Only a germ, but growing. I could not let her die. I brought you all to me, so she could be saved. I told you that Vitae would give her life, but that she must stay Here. You did not listen. You would not give her up. You would have died in the desert. I had no choice but to make you into something I could control. I would care for her. I could be the mother I was meant to be. Look at yourself, Tazzy. You have become a harvester. Soon your mind will be nothing but hunger. You can do no more for her, but I can. You must let me be her mother. Here.
Amari! I'm here. I'm here, my heart. I've got you. Mama's here.
Comfort her. Feed her. Say goodbye. You do not have much time. When you are done, leave her and come to me. I will ease your oblivion.
It's all right, little one.
Oh.
It's all right. Oh, God. Look at us, Amari. How did we get to this? If we try to go home, can I find a way to keep you safe? Or will it be Alice all over again? But to leave you here with her.
I'm not controlling the camera, by the way. I am only holding X.
Did they have to do to keep her alive? What are we to do? Hush now. Lullaby. Close your eyes, for sleep is coming. Hush now. Lullaby. Mama's here, so don't you cry. I know. I'm sorry.
Okay. So...
Is this best for you, Amari? To be here? With a promise of life?
I'm gonna leave it up to you guys, because we have two options here. We can put the baby in the little bed, and we can let her be the mom and we can die. Sink into oblivion. Or we can take the baby with us and try to bring her home to Paris through the portal. We need this thing.
Do I refuse her? And you and I step out there and see what comes to us.
You're the mother, take your baby home. It's not fair to use role action. I want your input. I want everybody to have a say. It's our playthrough. It's our playthrough. One is selfish? No, it's not. Okay. So this baby needs Vitae to live. That means that this baby's life, in order for her to survive, that entity out there perpetually has to drain the life out of other life forms to feed this baby. This baby is only going to know that its life is sustained on cruelty, on feeding fear into other people and things. If I take her with me, she's going to die, but as long as she lives, she'll have a loving mother. Assuming that I can stay sane. Kid's gonna die out there, but I don't think this is a life either. Feeding the child with a human lives. Alice had the same disease and she grew up to experience some form of childhood. I'd say take the child. A child hidden will eventually try to leave, so she's going to die at some point. Take the baby. All right, we're taking the baby. This is our decision.
Please, Tazzy. How can you protect her out in the world? The disease will ravage her, as it did your other child. You have given me no choice. I shall save her. Do not run! I hear her, Tazzy. The signs were there from her conception. Her body will fail her. It is your legacy.
It's okay, my love.
I have to soothe the baby and move before I get fucking caught through this whole area. Wait.
Vitae will keep her whole. You could not accept it. You chose to run.
Oh, I have to hold it.
But I don't think we'll survive it, little one.
Can I just leave?
Do not struggle, Tazzy.
Fuck, did she get me right at the end?
No! She's changing me. I can't let her get me. I'll lose myself.
Alright, if...
No! You cannot! She will not live! Tazzy! There will die without me time!
We could have killed that lady and she wouldn't have lived.
She's gone. She's gone. It's all right, Amari. She's gone. Christ. Where are we now? I've got you, Amari. We're home. We're home. You're cold. I'll take care of you, my heart. Merci.
I got an achievement called Provider and an achievement called Tassi. All right. Let's see if we can continue. We can try to get the other endings real quick. It's not letting me skip this. Oh, hold to skip. Okay. Where does it leave us off? We continue. I wish I could fit better into a tub. I take showers.
Where's he taken her? Amari!
All right, we're gonna experience all the endings. So the ending that we saw, first, we decided to take the child back to Paris and care for her as her mother.
Isn't it? I brought the child. Now save us. Change us. Lift this.
I see you, you piece of filth!
She will not answer.
What have you done with her?
You must listen.
I don't think I can skip.
Trying to save.
Stop!
What are you?
Have no fear, Tazi Triano. I have no wish to hurt you or your child.
Then let us go! With the portal I can take her home.
She will die. You do not remember? The child will be born with a sickness. It will waste her to nothing. Here with me, she can live. Here, there is hope.
No. I thought I cured her. In that horrible place. You showed me.
A temporary respite. As with her sister, the illness is too deeply rooted. I am sorry. Vitae can halt this decay for a time, but is no cure. She will always need it. Follow. I will take you to her. I saw the child within you. Only a germ, but growing. I could not let her die. I brought you all to me so she could be saved. I told you that Vitae would give her life,
but that she must stay here. You did not listen. You would not give her up. You would have died in the desert. I had no choice but to make you into something I could control. I would care for her. I could be the mother I was meant to be. Look at yourself, Tazzy. You have become a harvester. Soon your mind will be nothing but hunger. You can do no more for her, but I can. You must let me be her mother. Here.
Amari! I'm here. I'm here, my heart. I've got you. Mama's here.
Comfort her. Feed her. Say goodbye. You do not have much time. When you are done, leave her and come to me. I will ease your oblivion.
Alright, so we're gonna have to go through the breastfeeding part 3 times.
It's all right, little one. It's all right. Oh, God. Look at us, Amari. How did we get to this? If we try to go home, can I find a way to keep you safe? Or will it be Alice all over again? But to leave you here, with her, and all of those things that they have to do to keep her alive. What are we to do? Hush now. Lullaby. Close your eyes, for sleep is coming. Hush now. Lullaby. Mama's here, so don't you cry. I know. I'm sorry.
Alright, for the second ending, I'm going to choose to put the baby back.
Is this best for you, Amari? To be here?
Because I think...
With a promise of life?
I think the ending that most suits the story of the game with the overtures of what we've seen is the last ending.
This is it, Amari.
If I lay you down now, I may never see you again.
I'm sorry, Amari. Here, you have a chance. Here, you will have a life.
Thank you, Tazzy. I will protect her. I will love her. I am sorry that this was your path.
So that's the shittiest ending. I guess in a sense, with her new life, we get to harvest the vitae that keeps our baby alive. Which is not a great way to look at it, but I guess either of the first two endings we end up taking care of our baby. I just prefer the first ending that we did, where we took her back to Paris. Alright. Now let's kill the bitch and end pain and misery for everyone. So that nobody has to torture anybody else in this universe ever again. I guess the only the only ending where the baby truly comes to harm is this third one, but everyone dies in this situation. She's with her baby in the final moments, but the shadow's gonna consume us all. The end all pain and suffering ending, only for us. This world will be doomed. Well, that portal's not powered. So yeah, this world will be doomed by the shadow. No more pain and misery. No torture. No harvesting.
Change us! Lift this!
I see you, you piece of filth!
She will not answer!
What have you done with her?
You must listen. I am trying to save...
Stop!
What are you?
Have no fear, Tazi Driano. I have no wish to hurt you or your child.
Then let us go! With the portal I can take her home.
She will die. You do not remember?
The child will be born with a sickness. It will waste her to nothing. Here with me, she can live. Here, there is hope.
No. I thought I cured her. In that horrible place. You showed me.
A temporary respite. As with her sister, the illness is too deeply rooted. I am sorry. Vitae can halt this decay for a time, but is no cure. She will always need it. Follow. I will take you to her. I saw the child within you. Only a germ, but growing. I could not let her die. I brought you all to me so she could be saved. I told you that Vitae would give her life, but that she must stay here. You did not listen. You would not give her up. You would have died in the desert. I had no choice but to make you into something I could control. I would care for her. I could be the mother I was meant to be. Look at yourself, Tazi. You have become a harvester. Soon your mind will be nothing but hunger. You can do no more for her, but I can. You must let me be her mother. Here.
Amari! I'm here. I'm here, my heart.
Mama's here.
Comfort her. Feed her. Say goodbye. You do not have much time. When you are done, leave her and come to me.
This is the Empress Eternal.
I will ease your oblivion.
I'll go through a story explanation after we finish the ending and get to the credits and how I feel about the game.
It's all right. Oh, God. Look at us, Amari. How did we get to this? If we try to go home, can I find a way to keep you safe? Or will it be Alice all over again? But to leave you here, with her, and all of those things that they have to do to keep her alive. What are we to do? Hush now. Lullaby. Close your eyes, for sleep is coming. Hush now. Lullaby. Mama, si es auto bien cry. I know. I'm sorry.
Okay, our injector is full. I don't even know if we need this.
And you and I step out there and see what comes to us.
Please, Tazzy. How can you protect her out in the world? You have given me no choice. I shall save her.
Don't have her!
Do not run! I hear her, Tazzy. The signs were there from her conception. Her body will fail her. It is your legacy.
All right, here we go.
But I don't think we'll survive it, little one. Hey, little one. Don't you worry.
You are not thinking clearly. It can't end this way.
Okay, fill the injector. Use the injector. The injector when or the little power source thing when I got here, I wouldn't be able to get in this room. So I needed at least one.
This is it, Amari. If we do this,
that.
The tower's breaking. Is it going to stop that person from being tortured? Ah. Yeah, we stopped everybody from being tortured. Basically made the world inert. I got an achievement called Stoic and another one called Iconoclast. Which ending did you guys like the best? I think the first ending made the most sense for the mother, but the third ending made the most sense for the whole game. Like, the mother constantly chose, like, that child was her entire reason for being the entire game. But the third ending, I mean, it's not like we sacrificed the child specifically to kill the monster. We were holding her in the end. She loved her child so much that she didn't want her child to grow up in pain. She didn't want her child to be fed vitae through a cycle of torture. But she also couldn't let the torture continue. Her first decision that started the game was to protect and keep the baby close to her. So it was like her as her final choice too. That makes sense too. Kid-eating souls is a gross concept for motherhood. Yeah. So the first time that we saw Tassi black out and absorb vitae, she absorbed vitae into her own body. So with the first ending, we can assume that Mama blacks out, but the baby is the reason for Mama staying Mama. It's the reason for Tassi staying Tassi. So we already know that Tassi is capable of torture to cure her child, and she was given the information that vitae can halt the decay that she's experiencing and give her a life. So if we know that Tassi is capable of torture, and we also know from earlier in the game that Tassi can absorb vitae and expend it from into and from her body, then we can't rule out the fact that in the first ending, Tassi is willing to kill people to basically feed her daughter, kind of like a weird parasitic relationship, in order to keep her daughter healthy. So either way, in the first two endings, the child either has to die naturally, or she's just as dependent on Vitae as the civilization who developed a factory system for torture to basically farm the resource. That's her only avenue. In the third ending, we said, fuck that shit and fuck your torture, and we just burned the whole thing to the ground. Her last act as a mother was to hold her child and keep her calm as the end came, and to ensure that nobody else would be tortured in that portal again. So it was a solid ending for the story they were trying to tell. As far as the game goes, I think I like the first Amnesia better than this one. I wasn't really a fan of the pregnancy mechanic, keeping her calm. It kind of detracted from the horror because I'm in this intense situation, but it did aid to the feeling of feeling vulnerable, because you typically think, oh, you're a pregnant woman, watch out on those stairs, or don't fall down. So every time you fall, there's that is the baby okay thing that ticks in the back of your head. So being chased by monsters is a little more scary because you're playing as a pregnant woman. You're underwater breathing for 2, or you're running from a monster, or I was constantly and perpetually afraid of a monster violating her belly to get the baby out. The whole game, I didn't want anybody to give her a tortured C-section. As far as a horror game, it started out really strong. I was legitimately terrified in the first part where we were being chased in the water, but that wasn't because that scene was scary, because I was chased 3 or 4 more times in the game, including an original chase that took place in claustrophobic rooms, and I was never as terrified in the game as I was in that moment. And it was entirely based around my phobia of just being in water I can't see into. So it kind of just it played in a way that lent in specifically to me, and I don't really feel like that's a good gauge on what horror should be. As we got later in the game, I wasn't really super afraid of the Dementors after I realized on the first death that they weren't people. They were just kind of like a maw. They kind of reminded me of the Halloween decorations with the white tissue ghost, and they just had a face there. It was more scary to be caught by them, and at the same time, the way that they addressed death and failure in this game kind of made the game feel a little safe. After our first 2 deaths, quote unquote, I felt like there wasn't really a danger of losing much progress because we were only set back to a point just before the encounter. I was less afraid of death as we went on, and it made the chases less intense. It didn't make they did a really good job on the atmosphere of the game, and I was still frightened in the aspect of tension, of being caught, of being seen. But when the worst had happened, when the trap was sprung, when I was spotted, or when something came out, I was less frightened to die because I knew that she would sort of zap into that ghoul persona and get herself to safety. So the further we went, the less man screams there were. I've definitely played games that made me scream more, but weren't as powerful on the atmosphere of the game. Narrative wise, I think they told the story that they wanted to tell. I would have gone about it in a different way. If she had used any other motivation besides childbirth, I think it would have made a more relatable experience to more people. and it also wouldn't have... I wasn't so much afraid as I was disgusted at the possibility. Like, it's kind of like, how do I explain this the best? It's the difference between like death and gore. Some people, you see Mike Myers in a horror movie stab somebody and you're like, oh shit, but then you watch a horror movie like House of a Thousand Corpses, where the gore is just obscene and they're splitting open entrails, and it's crazy. You're almost disgusted. You're not really scared, or you're like shocked to a disgusted. And that's what I felt like this game got to be. Like, the more pregnant we got, I was just more disgusted with the torture aspect, with our transformation, dealing with pregnancy. I wasn't like, oh shit. I was just kind of grossed out. I think that covers the story. As far as, I guess we'll do a story overview real quick. In the first Amnesia game, we played as a man named Daniel, who found the portal orb that we had. We actually ran into his archaeological team for the first portal that we ran into in this game. Daniel is the only one who escaped from his excavation to get the orb in the tomb of, the tomb of Tin Hanan, which is the priestess's name. Tin Hanan is the Empress Eternal that wanted to take our baby in the end. So he found the orb to the portal, and he also found an entity known as Alexander. Alexander invited Daniel to his castle in Brennenburg after he realized the shadow that was infecting and assaulting Alexander's world was chasing Daniel because Daniel had found an orb and returned it to this dimension, and Alexander wanted to use that to go home. Alexander is an entity from the portal world. He's an entity that needs Vitae to live. He convinced Daniel that in order to get the shadow from the orb, the portal orb, to stop hunting him, that he needed Vitae as a source to power the orb to destroy the shadow. So Daniel helped him torture people that they caught and extract the Vitae from their blood and create abominations to stoke fear in them so that the Vitae process would speed up. He harvested the Vitae, and by the end of it, Daniel learns that he had tortured and helped create this harvesting system in Brennenburg, not to stop the shadow from killing him, but to return Alexander to his original world. Where the game starts for Tassi is she's going on an excavation 100 years later, almost 100 years later, to that same tomb of Tin Hanan. There haven't been any survivors from past expeditions, so they're basically on another one. Their plane crashes before they land. They're kind of stuck in the desert. They run into Tin Hanan. Tin Hanan realizes that Tassi is pregnant and offers them a deal. She says that she could save them in the desert, but it'll cost her child. Tassi needs to stay behind and essentially die so that the Empress can have the child like she wants at the end, but she'll save all of her other companions. Tassi says no, so the Empress is like, you know what? I'm not a monster. I'll help you a little bit and I'll send you on your way. Drink this water, it'll sustain you in the desert. The water is infected with a virus that turns all of her expedition members into harvesters, into the ghoul creatures, and they slowly begin to transform, attack each other, or die. Hank is the first one to die. Hank kills Malik. A couple other people die. Richard was left in the maze on the way out, and it sort of all led to a point where Tassi escaped the furthest. She got all the way back to the plane with no hopes of actual escape. And her husband was the last person on her journey to be with her. He died in the cave just past one of the ghoul creatures. But we got amnesia because we were slowly transforming into a harvester, and Tinhanen convinced us to take the journey back so that she could help us. So Tinhanen slowly, she was hesitant to give us information, which is why she didn't talk. She just sort of led us like a sprite. Like, oh, she's trying to help us. She's the only light in this darkness, sort of thing. As we slowly began to get our memories back, we realized that she caused all of the pain. Her society is using Vitae to basically sustain themselves, and she wants our child so she could essentially make our child as immortal as her. You saw that she was like a giant flower from the ceiling. From there, everyone from our expedition died. Everybody else turned into a ghoul. Salim killed himself before he turned into a ghoul or died in the cave. Malik was killed by the first to turn into a ghoul. Richard got his hand cut off when we escaped the maze. There was two men that were in a relationship. One of them died in the portal caves. And we saw the very end of Yasmin. She chased us after she helped us because the ghoul took her over, freed her from a bear trap, and the doctor shot her in the desert. The doctor helped us give birth to our child and then stole the child to try to cut a deal with the Empress to save himself. And we killed him on her steps. Then you get the choice of the three endings from there. Now, the ending that I like the best, like I said, is the one where we end the cycle of pain and suffering, and basically the shadow kills all of the entities that chased us the entire time and closes off that world from our world, as far as we know. But everybody in the story dies in the process, including the Empress Eternal Tinhanen. I don't know if they're going to end the Amnesia series here or what they're going to do with it. I'm not even sure that I would play an Amnesia 3. I would probably research it a little harder and see what the mechanics were, because I definitely don't want to be a mom in the middle of a horror game again, and I definitely don't want to hold the lever as we drain somebody of their life essence. I really don't know where they could go from here, but they're pretty fantastical anyway, so I probably wouldn't recommend this as a horror game to anybody. When I played Outlast, I told other people, yeah, Outlast is good, man. Outlast is a good horror game. It's scary. It's pretty short if you know what you're doing, but you're not going to know what you're doing the first playthrough, and it's rough. This game I probably wouldn't recommend anybody. It's a horror game. It's out there. If you research it and want to play it, go for it. But it's not on my list of top horror games. That being said, we're done with Amnesia Afterbirth. Rebirth. Fuck you, Bill. God damn it. I'm probably not going to leave this VOD up on Twitch for too long because of the breastfeeding part. I don't know if it's against TOS. Usually if it's not a focus, they say it's fine, but it's like a quarter of the screen. So I will probably export it to YouTube and we'll delete this VOD. But yeah. What was the soapy river of blood? Hey, Aoki. Which part? At the end? Soupy. They had all of the pods sustained in a fluid, and the harvesting center was broken. So you can either assume that it's water or something meant to sustain people longer. Under the pillar puzzle, I think that was just contaminated water. Like water that blood was in. Like an underspring well that just leaked into the area over time. Erosion, that sort of thing. I don't think there's any... The purple water in the maze puzzle, it looked like people were teabagged into those cages. Teabagged into it. Are you talking about the maze where Richard was chasing us? It was like an assembly line for people that they were harvesting, but I don't think the water was originally there. I think that the water came in there as the area started to collapse. The fluid reminded me of a sarcophagus juice discovered in 2018. Could be. I'm gonna call that an end to our adventure. We're in a little bit early tonight, but we finished Amnesia. No more Amnesia. The only other horror game I have planned for the rest of the month is essentially, if we have a Phasmophobia stream, maybe Phasmophobia after we finish Bayonetta next week. We have another horror game that I was considering playing with Leroy, Roxy, and I don't know if John wants to play it. You activate the pumps and it flowed and flowed. I think the pumps were pools of Vitae. It's Amnesia 3. All right, you guys. That's the end of our adventure for tonight. I'm sure Jack is probably playing something tomorrow. I'll make sure to ping you guys in the Discord when he starts. I don't know if he's still playing Torchlight. Thank you guys so much for accompanying me on this journey, this adventure. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is fantastic. I fully support that decision. Thank you guys for sharing my nightmares, sharing this adventure with me. I will catch you next week, Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for our next adventure. Everybody have a great weekend, a great night, and I'll see you then. Peace out.